I'll just give a general introduction about mathematics. We all know mathematics deals with numbers, shape and sizes, right? Different kind of object calculation, right? So basically mathematics is study of numbers or numbers involving signs. I mean mathematical operation. Okay, so mathematical, what are the four mathematical operation we have under mathematics? That is addition, subtraction, I'll write it like this: addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Okay, using these four mathematical operation. And yes, it is divided into three parts, that is arithmetic, algebra or arithmetic, geometry and algebra. Okay, so arithmetic is all about numbers, students, numbers. Same, in numbers there are four mathematical operations we use: plus, minus, multiplication and division. So geometry is all about size and shape, right? Matter, I mean the shape of the objects, any object around us. We have circle, we have triangles, let me draw it, circle, okay, triangle, square. So studying about this in depth is geometry. Algebra, we have numbers plus alphabets, numbers plus alphabets put together. If the video is blurred, you all can increase the pixel, students. In your cell phone, keep it to full screen. Okay, keep it to full screen. In this right corner, right topmost right. Fine, let me check. In topmost right corner, you have settings, right? Settings option. Click on that, you will have 720 pixel. Play the video on 720. Okay, go to settings. In settings, you will have quality, the quality of video. Under this, choose 720. Even 480 is fine. 720 will be good. 480 also is fine, not a problem. Okay, so algebra is all about numbers and alphabets. Numbers and alphabets. These two topics we'll be discussing later. For today, arithmetic, numbers. Fine? We'll be discussing about numbers. Okay, if you want, you all can take down this. It's no problem. We'll provide you notes. Fine. The next we'll be discussing arithmetic in detail. As I told you all, arithmetic deals with numbers, right? Arithmetic deals with numbers. Okay, arithmetic deals with numbers. Okay, the entire number, students, there are a lot of numbers. In Indian number system, we have digits, that is from 0 up to 9. These 10 digits. There are 10 such digits, right? Okay, 10 such digits. Sometimes you have 25. We use 25. Sometimes minus 45. Sometimes 3 by 5. So we don't know exactly what kind of digits, what do we call this exactly as. Okay, 25. This is minus. So they have arranged this in order. So they have arranged all the numbers in order, and that entire number put together, and they have given names for that. We call it as number system. Okay, number system. It is basically a system which consists of numbers. We study about numbers, different kinds, its patterns. Okay, how it works. Fine. In number system, the first one we have is natural numbers. Okay, let me start from basic. From 5th onwards, whatever you have studied. Natural numbers. What are natural numbers? Natural numbers are numbers which we can count in nature. Okay, remember the word natural, in nature. Any number, any object surrounding us. Okay, it always starts from one digit. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes on. Okay, it goes on up to infinity. Infinite. We call this as infinity. Infinite. Which means endless. There is no end for numbers. Okay, natural number starts from 1, it goes up to infinity, and there is no end for numbers. Okay, then next we have whole numbers. First, let me write down the types of numbers, students. Then I'll explain in details. Okay, natural number, whole numbers, Then we have integers, that is integers. The fourth part is rational number. Rational numbers, take down this, rational. The fifth part is irrational. Okay, the fifth one is irrational. Sixth one is real numbers. Fine, I'll just minimize these. These are the different kinds of number, students, that we study in number system. Okay, number system is very vast. It's a very vast topic, number system. So these are the different types of numbers. Take down this. Natural numbers, whole numbers, integers. Fine, total we have 6. There are a lot more. Real numbers, imaginary, all the, for till 7th, if you know up to real numbers, that is enough. Okay, so already we have discussed about natural numbers. Then we get whole numbers. As natural number starts from 1, whole number starts from 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, it goes on. And same, we have infinite. Okay, endless. From 0 to infinite. Natural numbers are from 1 to infinite. Whole number starts from 0. Remember this. The O, okay? The O in the word whole. It starts from 0. They might ask you questions for 1 mark. They might ask you natural number starts from dash. The answer is 1. Okay, whole number starts from 0. Then next we have integers. Okay, in natural and whole numbers. I'll just erase this. Fine. In natural and even numbers, natural numbers and whole numbers, we have subheadings. We have different topics under them. We have even numbers, we have odd, right? We have even, we have odd. We have Indian number system. This is it's a separate topic. Indian number system and international number system. International number system. Fine, these are the topics we have under natural and whole numbers. All this you all would have studied. Okay. So for now, let me just give you all a brief, we'll just discuss about this, even and odd. Then we'll move on to integers. From this 7th standard onwards, these topics are very important, especially integers. Integers plays very important role in mathematics as far as calculation is concerned. Okay. So next, odd and even. Take down this, students. I'll give you all time. Take down this. Till here, did you all understand? No, you'll have to take down this. Yeah, there's nothing to understand. I've just written. We'll start with sums. Okay, even and odd. Just take down. There are 6 types of numbers. Once you're done, just give a thumbs up, students. You all can comment. If you all haven't understood anything, you can just comment. Natural number system, whole number system, integers. From here it is 7th standard topic. Okay, these are 7th standard portion. Fine, done. Even numbers and odd numbers. Okay, I'll be very quick. We'll just discuss even numbers and odd numbers. Okay, what are even numbers, students? What are even numbers? Numbers which are divisible by 2. Numbers which are divisible by 2. Okay, are known as even numbers. Numbers which are divisible by 2. You take any number, it should be divisible. Yes, and the meaning of divisible. Okay, let me just tell you this. The meaning of divisible. For example, let me divide 6 by 2. So when you divide 6, this is the numerator right? This is the numerator, this is the denominator. Pen or pencil, that doesn't matter. Okay, just rough work, right? Pen or pencil, anything is fine. Okay, for science you might use pen, pencil. For mathematics, it doesn't matter. You can use pen or pencil. Okay, but make sure you take down notes properly, students. Okay, fine. We'll get back to this. Numerator and denominator. Okay, so denominator is outside. Yeah, I'll be reading your comments, students. You all can comment. Whatever you'll have, if you'll have any doubt, any queries, you all can just comment. I'll read your comments and teach. Okay. So 2 3s are. How many times 2 is divisible? How many times 2 goes in 6? 2 3s is 6. Remainder is 0. This is known as remainder. Okay. Don't need to take down. I'll give you all time. I'll explain first. This is known as remainder. 6 divided by 2. This is numerator. The top part is known as numerator. The down one is known as denominator. I'll just write it as n by d. Fine. Okay. This 0. This one is known as remainder. This is remainder. The top part which we get is known as quotient. Okay. This is dividend. And this is divisor. These are the 4 terms you'll have to remember. One is remainder, dividend, quotient and divisor. So what do you mean by divisible, students? The meaning of divisible is when you divide any number, for instance 6 divided by 2. When you divide any number, your remainder should be 0. When you get the remainder as 0, that means it is divisible. Okay, so here in this question, take down this. Just take down this. Take this part separately. The meaning of divisible, take this part separately. The meaning of divisible is when you divide any number, the remainder should be 0. Fine? Okay. Now look at this, students. In this case, 6 divided by 2. I'll just erase this. Okay, have you all done? Even if you all missed anything, students, no problem. After the class, the video will be stored. Okay, the video will be saved. You all can watch it again. Okay, let me just erase this. All these are basic, students. I want to be a bit quick in this. So divisible, 6 by n. Fine. So in this case, 6 divided by 2. How many times 6? 2 goes in 6. 2 3s are 6, right? So what is the remainder you all got? The remainder was 0. Which means 2 is divisible by 6. So let's get back to even numbers. Numbers which are divisible by 2 are known as even numbers. For example, take 16. Take 16 and divide by 2. We'll take 16 and divide by 2. Fine. How many times 2 goes in 16, students? Try this. How many times 2 goes? 2 8s are 16. Remainder 0. So 2 is an even number. Can you see when we divide 2 and 6, the remainder is 0, which means it is divisible. So 16 is an even number. Right? 16 is an even number. Okay, in the same way, let me take 9. Check whether 9, students, is 9 divisible? Is 9 an even or odd number? How do you check that? So first take 9 and divide it by 2. Whatever written here, numbers which are divisible by 2. Take 9 and divide by 2. How many times 2 goes in 9? Close to 9. 2 4s are 8. Right? Look at this. 2 4s are is 8. 2 5s are is 10. So we don't have 9 in this. In 2 times table, we don't have 9. What does that mean? We get remainder as 1. And 9 is not divisible. Look at this. Remainder is 1. 9 is not divisible. I told you, right? I have mentioned you. The remainder should be 0. If the remainder is not 0, it is not divisible. So 9 is not divisible. Understood? 9 is not divisible. Okay. For this, I'll give you 5 digits. Okay, 5 numbers. So that you'll remember. And it's not possible. For example, if they give 535, it's not possible. I mean, it takes lot of time. It takes lot of time to divide 535 by 2. Okay, to check whether it's odd or even. For this, we have a simple trick. Okay, we have a simple trick. Remember this: number which are divisible by 2 are called even numbers. Are even numbers. Okay, number which are divisible by 2 are known as even numbers. So any number which ends with 0, 2, 4, 6 and 8. Remember this: any number which ends with 0, 2, 4, 6 and 8 are known as even numbers. For example, 5, 0, 8, 9, 2. Tell me whether this is even or odd. So you don't have to check the entire thing. You don't have to divide this entire number by 2. All you have to check is the last number, 2. I have told you, right? Just remember these 5 digits. So 2. So if 2 is present in the last, it is even number. Okay. If 2 is not present, apart from 2, so these are even numbers. Next, let's go with odd numbers. Okay, even numbers. Good. Next with odd number, students. Odd. It's just the opposite of this definition. Just the opposite. Numbers which are divisible. For even, for odd number, what is the definition? Numbers which are not divisible. Numbers which are. First, take down the definition. Later, I'll give you all numbers like this. I'll teach you short trick for this. Numbers which are not divisible. Numbers which are not divisible by 2. Fine. And what do you mean by divisible? What did I tell you? The remainder should be 0. The remainder should always be 0. Okay, that's the meaning of divisible. I'll minimize this. You can take down. You can watch it multiple times, students. Share this with your friends. Okay. This video will be stored. Unlike on Teams, the video doesn't get stored. Okay, the data we don't get saved. On YouTube, it will get saved. You can watch it multiple times. Okay, let's get back to the topic. Even is done. Odd numbers which are not divisible. Okay, as I told you, there are 9 digits, right? From 0. I told Indian number system. Basically digits, it's from 0 to 9. Okay, for odd numbers we have chosen 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. The remaining goes with odd numbers. Sorry, for even we have taken 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. For odd numbers, it's the remaining. What is left? 1, 3, 5, 7 and 9. Any digit with the last, any number with these digits in the last, you will get it as odd number. Okay. With any digit, let me say 7, 5, 0, 1, 1. So what is odd numbers? Numbers which are not divisible. So it doesn't mean you have to divide this by 2. You can take any number. You take any number. You take even 1, 0. And remember, numbers shouldn't start with 0, students. Digits, no number starts from 0. Okay, no number starts from 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me take this digit. Just check the last number, last one. What is this? 5. 5 is in which? It comes under odd numbers. So this entire value is odd. Okay, just check the last digit. The entire value is odd. Okay, the entire value is odd. Okay, I'll give you all 3 questions. I will take in this odd numbers and even numbers. Just remember, even number is divisible by 2. Odd number is not divisible. Okay. From till 6 students, till 6 they'll just ask you all to find even and odd. From 7th onwards, you'll have practical questions. Practical in the sense they'll ask you questions like this. Even numbers. They'll ask you fill in the blanks. Even numbers are divisible by dash. This is how they frame questions from 7th onwards. Even numbers are divisible by dash, and they'll give you options. 3, 2, 1 and 4. Yeah, what is the answer for this? You'll have to choose any one option. Or they'll just simply give you fill in the blanks. Even numbers are divisible by 2. Sometimes they might give you options. Either choose the correct answer or fill in the blanks. What's the answer for this, students? Yes, the answer is 2, but you're not supposed to. Yeah, the answer is 2. It is B. Option B, right? Option B. The answer is 2. Okay, even numbers are divisible. Fine. The answer is 2. In the same way, I'll erase this. For odd numbers are not divisible. Odd numbers are not divisible by dash. This is another question for odd numbers. Odd numbers are not divisible by 2. So you have to fill with 2. Understood? Yeah, that's it with even and odd. Okay, so all you have to remember is these numbers 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 are even numbers. Any numbers which ends with these digits are known as even. Any number which ends with 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 are odd numbers. Okay. I just wanted to explain. I know by now you all would have known what is even and odd. You're in 7th standard. But those who watch, right, after your holidays, you would have forgotten it. Just like a recap. Fine. Even and odd is done. Then what else did I tell you all? Natural number system, whole number system. Yeah, that's it. Even and odd. Next, we'll be moving to integers. This is a very important topic. Yeah, before that, students, before that, in natural numbers, this is a number line. Okay, we'll start with number line. I know most of you all are aware of number line, right? What is number line? A line which represent numbers, same like a ruler, right? So in this number line, we have 0 to 9 digits, as I told you. So natural numbers, what is natural numbers? It starts from 1. Okay, the number line. Take down the number line for this. This is the number line. You don't need to take down this. Okay, just listen to this. Number line from 1. Then we have from 0. This is for whole numbers. For whole numbers, it starts from 0. This is how we are supposed to draw. Draw like this. Fine. 1, 2, 3. It goes on. Similar to this. For whole number, it starts from 0. And for natural number, it starts from 1. Okay. So this is number line for natural and whole number, students. Okay, we'll get back to integers. Put the heading as integers. It's a very important as well as interesting topic. Integers. Spelling is INTEGERS. Integers. Okay, now we'll start this. Okay, so now tell me now, students, till here, did you all understand? Was audio clear? Was teaching good? Did you all understand all the topics covered? I just explained from the basic, then we just went through number system, odd and even, what is divisible, meaning of divisible. Did you all understand till here? Shall we start with integers? Fine. Any doubts, students? Do you have any doubt, or if you want me to explain again? Okay, I can explain once or twice. I'll explain it twice because the video will be saved. If you haven't understood, you can watch it again. Okay, you can watch it multiple times. Fine. Integers. Now integers, as I told you, as we studied about natural numbers, whole numbers, even integer is a part of number. Okay. It is also number. It is basically divided into 3 types. That is, in integers we have 0, positive numbers. Okay, before that, in natural numbers, what did we have? We had from 1 to 9. In whole numbers, natural numbers 1 to 9. In whole numbers 0 to 9, and both were positive, right? We didn't have any negative numbers in natural and whole numbers. All the numbers were positive. Okay, now we'll get back to this topic, integers, where you'll have 0, positive as well as negative numbers. Okay, negative, all three negative numbers, positive numbers. Yeah, 0, what does positive numbers mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, it goes on. Same way, after 0, from left hand side it is minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5. Okay, left hand side. Students, am I too fast? Or is it, do you all understand? Am I too fast, or is it fine? And we have a number called 0. Okay, and remember this, 0 is neither positive nor negative. It is not positive nor negative. It is a neutral number. Okay, neutral. Okay, we have positive and negative. Fine. Even in this, students, positive and negative. I'll tell you where this is useful. We use this in our everyday life. Okay, for example, you think you have 10 rupees now. You have 10 rupees now. You have spent 5 rupees. So 10 is positive, right? If there is no sign with it, it is positive. So 5 is negative. So what is 10 minus 5? Yesterday you had 10 rupees. Today you spent 5 rupees. And tomorrow you will be having 5 rupees left with you. This is integers. This entire process, all the calculation comes under integers. Okay, 10 minus 5. So tomorrow you will have 5 left. Fine. So this is integers. We will study this in detail. Okay, as I told you, for natural and whole numbers, as I showed you, number line. Even for integers, we have number line. This is the number line for integers. Take down this number line. I'll tell you where it is useful. See, as I told you, 0. Okay, so 0 and increasing order. Increasing. Positive numbers are always increasing. Negative numbers are always decreasing. Okay, we're not going to go in detail with number line, student. This was a second or third standard topic. Okay, we're just revising it, that's it. Positive numbers increasing, negative numbers always decreasing, minus 1, minus 2, in that order. Okay, fine. Now we'll do a bit of calculation. As I told you, there are 4 mathematical operations, that is addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Right, there are 4 mathematical operations: plus, minus, multiplication and division. Okay, we'll discuss this, how to implement plus, minus, addition, 4 mathematical operation on integers. So integers is nothing. Integer is just a word. Integers basically set of numbers, which has integers is just basically set of numbers which has positive numbers, 0, as well as negative numbers. Okay, now let's talk about this addition. So basic, we'll start from very basic. Okay, 2 plus 5. So what does 2 plus 5 mean? Look at this. Always start from 0, students. This is how we started, right? This is how we used to study in a second and third standard when we had number line. So start from 0. So all positive numbers, and remember this, 5 as plus. 2 doesn't have any sign. That means 2 is also plus. When there is no sign given, it is considered as positive number, plus. Okay, so 2. So 2 is positive. So from 0 you are supposed to move 2 position. We are here on this position, and from here plus 5. How many positions you are supposed to move? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we? On 7. Okay, we are on 7. So what is 2 plus 5? On number line we are on 7. On basic calculation, what is 2 plus 5? 7. Good, 7. Okay, so this is positive numbers. In the same, you can use for example, you can use 3 plus 2. Basic numbers, start from 0. Both are positive. 1, 2, 3. We are here. So from here, how many positions you are supposed to move? 2. 1, 2, 5. On number line, we are 5th. Same goes with this. 3 plus 2 is 5. Okay, these are basic calculation. Now let's talk about integers. When minus is given. Minus 2. Let me take 5 minus 4. Good. 5 minus 4 students. Sorry, not 5 minus 4. 5 minus 8. As I told you, 5 doesn't have any sign. It is positive. 8 has sign which is negative. So 5. Always start from 0. Always start from 0. So how many positions? Positive numbers are right hand side. You have to move right hand side. Okay. Negative numbers are left hand side. Understood? So 5. From 0, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are here on 5th position. Okay, just give me the answer for this, students. You all try this. Don't use number line. Don't use number line. Just give me an answer for this. What is 5 minus 8? Just give me an answer for this. 5 minus 8. Fine. Preetham is asked by which number are denoted. Okay, denoted. For integers, it is I, capital I. For whole numbers, it is, sorry, for natural numbers, it is N, students, N. Okay, natural numbers, it is denoted as N. Whole numbers, W. And integers, take down this. Natural numbers, it is denoted as N. Whole numbers as W. And integers is I or Z. Okay, yeah. So integers I or Z. And real numbers, irrational, rational, we'll discuss later. Okay, 5 minus 8, students. You'll have given 3 minus 3. The answer for this is minus 3, not just 3. I'll explain. The answer for this is minus 3. I'll explain the reason behind it. Okay, as I told you all. 5. Look at this. 8 minus 5. This is 3. 8 minus 5 is 3. But 5 minus 8 is minus 3. Okay, I'll tell you all the reason behind this. So from 0, move 5 positions towards right, students. We are here. Then how many positions? When a number is negative, it is minus. So it is minus 8. So from here, from minus 5, 8 positions towards left. Minus indicates left hand side. Okay. 5 minus 8. And just because minus 8 is given, don't start from 0. It is wrong. Wherever you are left, we are on 5. Okay. So from there, you are supposed to move 8 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are we now? On minus 3. It is not 3, it is minus 3. Okay, we are on minus 3. Fine. Next question. 6 minus 9. The same. First we'll discuss this in number system, then I'll give you formula for this. 6 minus 9. So usually 9 minus 6. What is 9 minus 6? 9 minus 6 is, no, let me give you 6 minus 8. Okay, try 6 minus 8, students. Look at this. 8 minus 6. 8 minus 6 is 2. But 6 minus 8 is not 2. It is minus 2. Okay, let me prove this. It is minus 2. Now first start with this. Start with 6. Always start from 0. 6 digits. 1, 2, 3, 6. We are on number 6. Positive. Okay, then you are supposed to move. I'll erase this. You are supposed to move minus 8 towards left hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. What's the answer? Where are we now standing? We are on minus 2. Okay, we are on minus 2. So how does this come? 6 minus 8. So 6 is a smaller number. Can you see? Positive. Even if it is positive, 6 is smaller, 8 is greater, right? So whichever is greater, you get that sign. Okay, now I'll explain how we get minus 2. No, in number line I've explained. Okay, in number line. Okay, in number line I've explained. In number line it's easy. And do you think it takes lot of time, right? For example, in your, see, we have 7 and 7, till we have up to minus 7 and 7. In your exam, they'll ask 250 minus 365. For such questions, is it possible to draw a number line? It's very big, right? Is it possible to draw a number line? No. So for this we have made it easy. Okay, we have 4 formulas for this. Take down the 4 formulas. That is, when 2 numbers are positive, you should add them. When 2 numbers are negative, when they're same, you should add them. When one is positive and the other is negative, you have to subtract. The same goes with this. When one is negative, other is positive, you have to subtract. So just remember these 4 rules, students. Each and every time it is not possible for us to draw number line, right? So remember these 4 formulas. So how do you remember this? Plus into plus is plus. Minus into minus is plus. Okay. Plus into minus is minus. Minus into plus is minus. Take down these 4 formulas. Okay, I'll minimize this. I'll tell you how to use this. Instead of number line, we use this formula. Okay, for integers, we use this formula. Okay, 2 numbers positive. Let me take 2 basic numbers, students. 2 basic number. Can you see? This is positive, plus. Even this is positive. So when both are positive, you are supposed to add them, right? First rule. So what is 2 plus 6? 8. Okay, 2 plus 6 is 8. Next. 3 minus 5 minus 3. Okay, one number is positive, other number is negative. So how do you read this? One is positive plus, other is negative. Plus into minus. Third rule. What is plus into minus? You have to subtract. Okay, you'll have to subtract it. Plus into minus is subtraction. So 5 minus 3 is 2. Understood? 5 minus 3 is 2. And we always give the preference for greater number. 5 is bigger, right? Out of these two, 5 is bigger. So which sign 5 has? Plus, positive. So even 2 should be positive. It doesn't mean you have to write it, students. Okay, it doesn't mean you have to write 2 here. Just remember this. I'll explain again. 5 minus 3. Okay, 1 is positive. This is positive number. This is negative. So plus into minus. When both the signs are different, you'll have to subtract. Remember this. You'll have to subtract. So 5 minus 3. And take the greater number. 5 minus 3 is 2. Fine. And which is greater? 5 is greater. Which sign 5 has? Positive. So even this is positive. Okay, you will understand this later in the next 2 questions. So the answer is 2. Next, we'll move on to bigger numbers. 5 minus 10. Try this, student. I'll explain. 5 minus 10. Okay. 5 is positive, plus. What is 10? 10 is negative, minus. So what is plus into minus? What are you supposed to do? Subtract. Okay, let me tell you. Subtract. So plus into minus is subtract. So when you subtract, take the greater number, subtract by the smaller number. 10 minus 5 is 5. And the answer for this is not 5. Which is greater? 5 or 10? Which is greater? 10 is greater. So which sign? Minus. So the answer is minus 5. Okay, the answer is minus 5. Good. Okay, let me prove this. Shall we prove this in the numbers? This one. Number line from 0, 5, plus 5, right hand side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me write it here. From 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are on 5. From there, minus 10. 10 positions towards your left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 5. Okay. So how did we get this? Without using number line. Right? How did we get this? Using these formulas. There's only 2 rules with this, students. Use this formula. These formulas. The first rule. These formulas. Use these formulas. And the second rule is check which number is greater. Check the greatest number, not greatest, greater number. Check the greater number. Whichever number sign the greater number as, you'll have to put that sign. Okay. These are the two rules. Fine. Next question. 25 minus 49. Try 25 minus 49, students. 25 minus 49. So this is positive plus. Look at this positive number. Okay, it has no sign. 49 is negative. What is plus into minus? What is plus into minus? Minus. So you have to subtract. How do you subtract? Take greater number, divide by subtract by smaller number. You get 24, right? Okay, write 24. First rule, we have done with the first rule. What's the second rule? Check which is greater. 49 is greater, so you're supposed to put minus 24. Yes, good, Preetham. Preetham, Niranjan, good. Okay, minus 24, students. Minus 24. And is this possible? Is this possible to do it in number system? Sorry, number line? The number line should be very big. 25, 40, it's very big. So, we don't use number line. Number line is just for basic understanding. These formulas. There's only two rules. Okay, there's basically only two rules. Fine, good, students. Next, I'll give you around 3 questions. Then we'll end the class. 142. Okay, minus 25 minus 36. So, two negative numbers. Don't get confused. Look at this. This is minus. This is also minus. So, what is minus into minus? This is not subtraction. Minus into minus is addition. Second rule. Okay, minus into minus is addition. So, you'll have to memorize this table or formulas, whatever it is. Plus into plus is plus, minus into minus. Okay. So, what is plus into plus? Sorry, minus into minus plus, which means you'll have to add. So, when you're adding, forget about signs. Take 36 and 25. Add them. You get 61, right? 61. Yes, the answer for this is 61. And which is greater? 36 is greater, right? The number 36 is greater, minus 61. Fine, 36 is greater, minus 61. This is how it goes. And today we are just dealing with 2 numbers. Okay, tomorrow we'll be discussing 3 numbers like this. Multiple numbers. Okay, I'll teach you all multiple numbers, how to calculate them. Only if you'll understand this, it will be useful for algebra. Algebra is all about integers. Calculation is all about integers. Fine? Okay, take down. I'll give you a lot of 3 questions, students. Let's be quick. Another 2 minutes. First question. 85 minus 123. Second question. Minus 66 minus 32. Third question. 49 minus 49 plus 23. 3 questions. Let me see how many of you will give correct answers. So these are the 4 basic rules. Yes, did you all understand, students? Till here, did you all understand how integers works? Integers are basically part of numbers which has 3 digits. 3 kinds of numbers: positive, negative and 0. So positive numbers, negative numbers and 0. Okay, and we use these 4 formulas, standard formulas. Okay, students. Yeah, be quick. We'll solve these 3 and we'll end up. That's it for today. And for tomorrow, we'll discuss. These are just addition and subtraction which we're doing. Okay, after this, we'll start. No, this is just addition using integers. Tomorrow, we'll be discussing subtraction. Later on, multiplication and division. Okay, students. Yeah, be quick. We'll solve these 3 and we'll end up. That's it for today. And for tomorrow, we'll discuss. These are just addition using integers. Tomorrow, we'll be discussing subtraction. Later on, multiplication and division. Okay, first one, Preetham is given minus 38. Fine, Niranjan, third minus 38, first one. Let me do it. Okay. You'll have to be quick. Second is minus 88. Okay, mathematics it's actually easy to do. Okay, there's a lot of fun involved in mathematics. It just depends on the approach, the way you study it. The way you study, the way you understand. Okay, second is minus 98. Fine. The third one. Third one is minus 26. But there are few mathematical few math chapters. It's a bit calculative, difficult. Arithmetic is easy. Okay, arithmetic, word problems. You get word problems, numbers. Geometry is interesting. In geometry, you learn more about shapes and size. Okay, fine. Let's get back to the topic. Third one is 20. Is it 26 or minus Sampath? Sampath is told minus 26. Okay, Sampath, if you have joined late or haven't understood, you can just go through this again, Sampath. Okay, the first one, students. First one. 85 is. Let me just minimize this. I'll be very quick. Okay, first question. 85 minus 123. Okay, 85 is a positive number, plus 123 is a negative number, minus. So what's the rule? Plus into minus. It is minus, subtraction. You have to subtract. Okay, so 120. Take the greatest number, 123. How do you subtract? Borrow from this. Fine. 13 and 8. Sorry, 13 minus 5 gives 8. 11 and 8 gives 38. Right? Finish 26. Fine. Good students. Let's check whether you are right or wrong. 38. And what's the rule I've told you? 38. Which is greater? Second rule. Follow the second rule. Which is greater? 123 is greater, so minus. So the answer is minus 38. Okay, yeah. All of you have given minus 38. Good. Next, we move on to the second one. Minus 66, minus 32. The same. What is minus into minus? Minus into minus is plus. The formula. And remember, when two numbers have same, either plus or minus, if they're same, you have to add them. Minus into minus is plus. So 63 and 32. You get 98. And which is greater? 98. Which is greater? 66 is greater. Supposed to put minus. Okay, minus 98 is the answer. The last one. Minus into plus. I'll solve it here. Minus into plus is minus. You have to subtract. 49 minus 23 is 26. Sampath is given 38 in which one? 26 minus 8. Is it minus 88? No, Preetham, it is minus 98, Preetham. Second one is minus 98. Okay. Try it at home. Okay, get back to this question. Minus into plus is minus. So you have to subtract. Fine. One is minus and the other one is plus. Subtraction. So 49 minus 23 is 6, 2, 26. Which one is greater? 49 is greater. Second rule. 49 is greater minus 26. Okay, what's the answer? Minus 26. These are the three answers, students. I hope, yeah, everyone, almost all of you all have given the correct answer. Okay, except Preetham. He had given 88. It is 98, students. Okay, that's it for today. Done. 98, I mean minus 38 minus 98, yeah, minus 26. Fine, we'll just revise whatever we have done. We'll just recall what we have done for today. So we started with number system, students. Basically I told you all what is the definition. Okay, all this you'll have studied. So natural numbers, whole numbers, and natural numbers, whole numbers have even and odd. Fine. The main topic is integers. From 7th, integers plays very important role. Okay, even and odd numbers, I explained what is divisible rule, what is quotient, divisor, dividend. Then we moved on to integers. Okay, after this number line, we studied number line, how to plot numbers, your 3rd standard topic. Then plotting numbers on integers. I proved you all what exactly is integers using number line. Then I gave you all 4 formulas. Right, I gave you all 4 formulas. What are those 4 formulas? Plus into plus is plus, minus into minus is minus, subtract. Plus into minus, when one positive the other one is negative, you all have to subtract. When one negative other one is positive, you have to subtract. These are the 4 important rules. Okay, integer rules. Yes, that's it for today, students. We are done with the class. Okay, now just let me read out some comments. You'll have to comment, students. Just comment. How was the class? Was it good, interesting, average or bad? Whatever you'll feel. Okay, sorry, minus into minus is plus. Yes, minus into minus is plus. I made a mistake here. Look at this. Both the signs are positive, right? Sorry, both the signs are same. When both the signs are same, you'll have to add it. Okay, plus. Fine, Preetam. Plus. Okay, I'll have to comment, students. Was the class average, good, bad, anything? So that I'll rectify and come up with different topics tomorrow with different way of teaching. Okay, did I make it easy for you all to understand? Was it good? And we are providing this for very less cost, students. Make sure you send this. Okay, send the link to your friends, and this video will be saved till your exams. For entire year it will be saved. Okay, we won't delete this video. I will provide you all the notes, students. Not only this one, mathematics, even science. Sir will provide you. And arithmetic, the lot of questions. It will be very interesting. Okay, I'll teach you. I'll give you all the shortcuts. Lot of numbers. Okay, practicing numbers, addition, subtraction. I'll teach you all the shortcuts. Everything will be taught. The only thing is, I need more number of students. Okay, we are doing this for a good cost, so that more you'll spread this to everyone. Okay, any video, this one YouTube, sorry, on WhatsApp. If you all have any group, fine. Every day it will be 45. Today, just because we started late, usually it will be from 45 minutes to from 45 minutes. The class will be for 45 to 50 minutes, not more than that. Okay, maths is interesting, but when in the beginning itself, when I start teaching for more, it will get bored. It will be just for 45 to 50 minutes. And anything else? Do you want me to ask anything else? You can ask, students. Sorry, plus into plus is plus, minus into minus is plus, plus into minus is minus, and minus into plus is minus. Okay, using these 4 rules. Today's part 2, continuation of the part 1, the previous yesterday what we did. Fine. Okay, in this, using these formulas, using these rules, we are going to do 4 mathematical operations, that is addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Okay. So for now we have just started with addition. We'll move on to a few more questions. Okay, Preetam, have you sent? Let them join. Okay, so these 4 rules. Fine, let's start, student. Add. Okay, add 36 minus 55. Sorry, add 36 comma 55. First question, 36 comma 55. Ratnaji. Can you just type your name, students? Just type your name. Add 36 comma 55 minus 55. So how do you all do this, students? 36. Okay, it is addition. The main question is addition. 36, but you have to just copy down this question as it is. 36 minus 55. And what did I tell you all? One is positive. The first number is positive plus. The second number is negative minus. Even if the question is addition, you will have to use plus into minus rule, integer rule. Okay. So what is plus into minus? It is minus, subtraction. Alright, subtraction. So 55 minus 36. Take the bigger number. 55 minus 36. Try this, students. Borrow from this. We'll get 19. And which is greater? The first step is to check, to use plus into minus rule. So we get 19. After that, which is greater? 55 is greater. So put this minus here. So whichever is greater, you have to put that sign. So the answer is minus 19. Although it is addition question, the main question is addition, you are not supposed to add. You have to go according to integer rule. Okay, integer rule, plus into minus, these are the rules. Good, minus 19. If you are done, you all can reply. You can give your answers. Fine, minus 19. Okay, next question. Next. Add minus 45 plus 36. We'll move on to 3-digit sum. Minus 20 plus 22. So try this question. There are 3 digits. Okay. So take the first 2. Total we have 3 digits. So you're supposed to take. Good. You're supposed to take the first 2, students. Take the first 2 numbers. Take these 2. Whenever you have more than 2 digits, take 2. Apply plus into minus. The main question is addition. That doesn't matter. Okay. You have to apply integer rule. This is minus. This is plus. Fine. So what is minus into plus? What is minus into plus? You have to subtract. Minus into plus is minus. Subtraction. Okay, subtraction. So take the greater number. 45 minus 36. Okay, Vidyula. Carry on, Vidyula. You can do it. You can start doing it. So when you subtract this, students, subtract this, you will get 9. Okay, you will get 9. And which is greater? After subtraction, check which is greater, 45 or 36. 45 is greater. So whichever is greater, that sign. Minus 9. So we are done with these 2. Right? We are done with these 2. Bring down this plus 22. Plus 22. Then again, from 3 numbers, we have sorted out to 2. Okay? We have calculated, brought it to 2 numbers. Again use plus into minus. Plus into minus is minus, subtraction. So 22 minus 9. You borrow, what you will get? 13. Okay, 13. Which is greater? 9 or 22? 22 is greater, plus sign. So plus sign. You don't have to put plus. You can just leave it as it is. The answer is 13. Fine, the answer is positive 13. Plus 13 is the answer. Okay, let me repeat again. First you will have to solve these 2, students. Solve these 2 questions. Minus into plus. Minus into plus. What did we get? 9. 45 was greater, so minus 9. Then we brought down this plus 22. After solving this plus 22, we got 13. 22 is greater, so plus 13 is the answer. Okay, this was 3 digit. Another 1 or 2 sums, then we'll move on to 4 digit number. Yes, plus 13 is the answer. Good. Next, third question. Add 75 minus 36 plus 45. Yes, good students. Plus 13 is the answer. Next question. Same. Take two numbers at a time. Okay, so 75 minus 36. Then with this you'll get one answer. Bring down plus sub 45. If you are done, you can comment. So 75 minus 39. When you minus 75 and 39, you get 36, you get 39. Okay, for these two you get 39. Bring down this plus 45. Add this, what you will get? 5 plus 9 is 4 and 8. 84 is the answer. The final answer is 84. Okay, final answer is 84. Next, fourth question. Yes, plus 84. Good, Preetham. Plus 84. Good. Next, 4 questions to 4 digits now. Let's move on to 4 digits. We have 4 digits. First, solve these two. First, solve these two. What is minus into plus? Minus. Right? 45. 45 minus 39. Sorry, 36. What is 45 minus 36? 9. Which is greater? 45 is greater. Bring down minus. So, we are done with these two. Bring down the third number. Minus 22. You have to bring along with the sign, students. Okay, don't forget the sign. Minus 22. For these two it is minus 9. Then we brought down this. Okay, minus 9. Then we brought down minus 22. So again, till we get single digit, you have to keep using integer rule. Minus into minus is plus. So 22 plus 9, it gives 31. Okay, minus into minus is plus. Use this rule. What is minus into minus? Look at this. When both the signs are minus, you have to add them. Fine. When both the signs are minus, you are supposed to add. So minus into minus is plus. 22 minus 8. Sorry, 9 plus 22 is 31. And which is greater? Both have minus sign, but 22 is greater, right? Minus sign. When both are minus, you have to put one down. Okay, 22 is greater, so you have to put this minus. So the answer is minus, is it minus 70? Minus 31, students. Okay, let me do it again. Take two numbers at a time. Take these two. Okay, take two numbers at a time. What is minus into plus? It is minus. 45 minus 36 is 9. Which is greater? 45 is greater, minus 9. Okay, these two are done. Bring this down, minus 22. Again, use plus into minus rule. Minus into minus is plus. What is minus into minus? Plus. So the answer for this is minus. Okay, I didn't bring down this, right? The fourth option, I didn't solve this. Good. So minus 31. So we are done with this. Okay, till here. Then we have minus 39 left. Bring down minus 39. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Minus 39. So minus into minus is plus. 31 plus 39 you get 70. And 39 is greater, so minus 70 is the answer. Good, minus 70 is the answer, students. Minus 70. Okay, next question. Then we'll move on to subtraction. Next, 120 minus 85 plus 62 minus 39. Minus 62 plus 39. This is the fourth question, I repeat. 120 minus 85 minus 62 plus 39. Try this question. Okay, two numbers at a time. Fine. 120 minus 85. How much is 120 minus 85? 35. Okay, borrow from this, you get 35. Okay, once you are done with these two, bring down minus 62 down. Minus 62. Now, 35 minus 62. You have to, again, you have to use integer rules. So this is positive, plus. This is negative. So what is plus into minus? It is subtraction, minus. So 62 minus 35. Okay, what you will get? 27. Right? 27. For these two it is 27. And which is greater? Once after doing it, which is greater? 62 is greater, minus 27. So minus 27 and bring down the last digit, plus 39. Then again integer rule. Minus into plus is again minus. So minus, subtract. You have to subtract. 39 minus 27 is 12. Fine, 12. And which is greater? 39 is greater, so plus 12. Just leave it as it is. Okay, you don't have to put plus, it's just 12. Yes, did you all get 12? Shall we move on to the next topic? Yes, good students, 12 is the answer. Okay, next topic, subtraction. Before starting subtraction, addition is the same rule. Okay, take two numbers at a time and you will have to do it. Next, subtraction. Fine. Before subtraction, I will have to teach you one rule, that is bracket rule. Put the heading as bracket rule. Bracket rule. In brackets, okay, just remember bracket rule meaning is multiply. When you remove the bracket, you have to supposed to multiply. Okay, this is bracket rule, very useful, very important for subtraction, multiplication, division, for everything. Bracket rule. Fine. So bracket rule is nothing but we use in bracket. For example, outside minus and inside it is we put a bracket and 5. Okay, what did I tell you? Bracket rule is multiply. You have to multiply the sign, students. Outside we have minus. Okay, outside is minus, but inside the bracket 5 is positive. What sign do we have here? Positive. Right? 5 is positive. 5 is not negative. 5 is positive. But outside we have minus. So when you remove the bracket, in order to remove the bracket, you have to multiply this. What is minus into plus? According to this integer rules. Let me show you all this integers rule. Okay, these are the integer rules for integers. So what is minus? Outside we have minus, 5 is positive. Remember this, 5 is positive. So minus into plus. Minus into plus is minus 5. No, not additive inverse. I'll tell you, not additive inverse. Bracket rule is not additive inverse. It's in general. Okay. So minus 5 students. I'll teach you everything in short way. You will remember. Minus 5 is the answer. When you remove the bracket, you are supposed to multiply the sign. Okay. Next question. Minus 5. We want to just open this bracket. In order to remove the bracket, you have to multiply the signs inside as well as outside. So what is minus into minus? Plus 5. Okay, minus into minus is plus 5. So you don't have to write plus here. Minus into minus is plus. Just multiply the signs. Minus into minus is plus 5. Now we have only minus 5 inside bracket. Outside it is plus. Same rule. What is plus into minus? Plus into minus is minus. Minus 5 is the answer for this. Okay, plus into minus is minus 5. In order to remove the bracket, you have to just multiply the signs, students. I'll tell you where this is useful. I'll tell you, okay. You have to just multiply the signs. Understood? So all the combination is done, I guess. Minus, plus, minus. Fine, I'll tell you where this is used. Now let me give you a number. Say 14 plus minus 3 plus 2. This is the question. Okay, in this question 14, in order to remove the bracket, you will get confused in this part, right? In order to remove the bracket, you have to multiply the sign inside as well as outside. Plus into minus is plus into minus is minus 3 plus 2. Okay, then normal calculation. 14 minus 3 is 11. Bring down this plus 2. 11 plus 2 is 13. This is how we are supposed to do. This is where the bracket is useful. Bracket rule. Okay, we call this as bracket rule. Fine. Let me give you another question. Let us solve another question. 8 minus 3 plus 6. Okay, in this question, yeah, plus into minus is minus, right? Plus into minus is minus. I have written the rules here, students. I have written the rules. Okay, try this question. So how do you do this? 8. What is minus into minus? Plus 3 plus 6. So 8 plus 3 is 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. Okay, these are not additive inverse. These are just in general bracket rule. Fine, 17 is the answer. Okay, try another question. 2 minus 8 plus minus 3. Try this, students. Whenever there is bracket, when in order to remove the bracket, you'll have to multiply the signs, which is inside as well as outside. So 2 as it is, minus into minus is plus 8, then plus into minus is minus 3. Okay, 2 plus 8 is 10, bring down minus 3. The answer is 7. Good, Preetham. The answer is 7. Okay, the answer is 7, students. Sometimes you won't have plus. Okay, the same question. Sometimes you'll have plus 8. in this case, how do you all do this? 2 as it is, minus into plus. Look at this, plus is, sorry, 8 is inside the bracket, but that is positive. We don't have any sign associated, right? So it is positive. So minus into plus is minus 8 and minus 3. So now you have to use integer, again integer rule. 2 is positive, plus into minus is minus, 8 minus 2 is 6, 8 is greater, minus 6. For these two we get minus 6. Bring down minus 3. So minus into minus is plus, 6 plus 3 is 9, 6 is greater, put the minus sign, minus 9 is the answer. Fine, bracket rule, okay. There are a lot more questions, students. Yes, we don't give bracket to positive. You're right, we don't give bracket to positive. I just gave an example, okay. We don't give brackets. When there is positive, we don't give, we just open. We just write as it is. I'll tell where this is used. I'll tell where plus and minus is used. Fine, I hope you all have understood bracket rule. Let me write this. Using this bracket rule, subtraction. Put the heading as subtraction. Subtraction. Addition was done. Okay, now subtraction. Bracket rule. Just remember that bracket rule, students. In future, it is very important. As we start solving sums, I'll teach you all even more this one, other rules, shortcuts. Okay, so using bracket rule first. There are two types of subtraction sums. Okay, one is they'll directly ask you 17 minus 25. They'll directly ask you to subtract 17 minus 25. Okay, no, let me write subtract 25 minus 10. Okay, this is normal subtraction. Okay, direct. They'll just give you like this, subtract 25 minus 10. What's the answer? What is 25 minus 10? It is 15. Okay, this is normal subtraction, 25 minus 10. The other type of subtraction is they'll give you subtract 25 from 36 or from 35. From, the word from. Okay, whenever they give you the word from, students, whenever they give you the word from, you are supposed to take this number first, because subtract 25 from 35. So this has to be first. Okay, so take 35. For from, the meaning of from, you have to put a minus, then take 25. Okay, so 35 minus 25 is 10. Understood? There are two ways of subtraction. One is normal way. If they ask you to subtract, you have to just subtract. You have to not cross over this. The next part is from. They'll give you from. Okay, subtract 25 from 35. So you're supposed to take, remember this, 35, it comes like this. For from, you have to put a minus because this is subtraction, and this 25 this side. So what's the answer? 10. Good, 10 is the answer. Okay, 10. These are normal subtraction. We didn't use integers in this. Next, subtract 45, or they'll give you like this, subtract first from second, and they'll give you 25 comma 40. So this is another type of question. They'll give you subtract first from second. This is the first number. Okay, from second, this is the second number. This is the first number according to the question. So according to the question, subtract the first from second. Okay, subtract first from second, which means write 40 first. Put a minus, bring down 25. So 40 minus 25 is 15. Okay, so yeah, this is from, I've taught this already, students. I've taught this already. We'll start integers. We'll use integers in this. Okay, now that's it. I just gave you one or two sums so that you'll understand the meaning from. Okay, next, subtract 45 from, subtract 45 from minus 20. Okay, now look at this. One is positive, the other one is negative. Okay, so let me teach you how to do this. Subtract 45 from 20 minus 20 students. Okay, whenever the word from is given, minus 20 you're supposed to take first. Remember this, minus 20. Then for the word from, you're supposed to put 1 minus, that is subtraction. Bring down this 45. Only for this first part, for the first part, subtraction is involved. After that, back to integer rule. Okay, look here, minus 20. For from, you put another minus, and 45. This is the method we use. After this, use integer rule. What is minus into minus? Plus. Minus into minus is plus. So you're supposed to add. Even if the question is subtraction, you have to use integer rules. Okay, even if the question is subtraction, minus into minus is plus. 20 minus 45 is 65. Which is greater? 45 is greater, so minus 65 is the answer. Minus 65. Okay, not just 65 students, minus 65. Okay, I'll repeat again, then we'll move on to the next one. Let me show you. Okay, remember this, students. Whenever subtract from is given, just remember this diagram like this. You don't have to put these arrows. This is just for teaching purpose. Okay, minus 20. For from, you put another minus, and 45, bring it down. Okay, minus into minus is plus. 20 plus 45 is 65. And which is greater? That is very important. 45, put a minus sign. Minus 65 is the answer. Okay, this is the final answer. Fine. Any doubt? Did you all understand? Now next question. I'll give you a next question, then we'll move on to bracket rule. Did you all understand? Okay, next. Minus 65. Yes, fine, students. Next question. Minus 32. Subtract minus 32 from minus 28. Or let me give minus 28. Okay, subtract minus 32 from minus 28. So same as I told you, when from is given, bring minus 28. For from, you are supposed to put minus. For from, a minus here. Then this minus 32. Minus 32, bring it here. So is it the correct way to write it? Look at this, there are two minus here. Okay, we get confused. So what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? What we do is, whenever this has minus sign, bring this in bracket. Okay, bring this entire thing in bracket. I repeat, this as it is. For from, you have to put a minus. This is compulsory, it's a mandatory, student. Compulsory, you have to put a minus because this is subtraction sum. Then bring this entire thing in bracket. Okay, bring down in bracket. It's not 50, student, it's not 50, I'll tell you all. Bring down in bracket. Now use bracket rule. Minus 28 as it is. Minus into minus, I told you all, right? Bracket rule. What is minus into minus? Plus 32. So integers very important. Starting it will be very tricky. Okay, it's very important. As you study, it will become easy. Now use integer rule. Minus into plus is minus. Fine. 32 minus 28 is 4. Okay, and 32 is greater, plus 4 is the answer, or you can just leave it as it is, plus 4. It's not 65. Plus 4 is the answer. Okay, let me repeat again. This is a very important question. Subtract minus 32 from minus 28. So write minus 28, not minus 4, minus 28. And for from, remember, so that's the reason I showed you all this diagram, students. Remember, like diagram, minus 28, another arrow, minus. This is compulsory because this is subtraction. For that's the reason we put minus. Then bring down this, minus 32. So you can't write minus 32, right? Because both are minus. You get confused. So bring it in bracket. Okay, get it in bracket. So minus 28. Minus into minus is plus 32. Okay, so minus into plus is, what is minus into plus? It is minus. Look at this, minus into plus is minus. So what is 38 minus 20, 32 minus 28? 4. And which is greater? Plus is greater. Sorry, 32 is greater, plus 4. So the answer is plus 4. This is how we do subtraction. Okay, another question. We'll solve another question. Third question. Minus 59 from 86. Try this, students. Minus 59 from 86. Whenever subtract from is given, whenever subtract from, the word from is given, second number has to be taken first. Okay, so 86. And for from you have to put a minus, then bring this in bracket. Because we have a sign for 59, right? Bring it in bracket. Okay, so 86 as it is, remove the bracket. In order to remove the bracket, you have to use minus into minus is plus, plus 59. Fine. What is 86 plus 59? 9 plus 6 is 5, 8 plus 6 is 14. Eight plus 6 is 14. Okay, so look at this, students. In spite of subtraction question, in the last we had to add. Okay, so this is bit tricky. This is known as integers. The entire is integers. So first bring down 86, right from, then minus 59. Okay, 86 minus into minus is plus. In the last you get 145. Yes, Preetham, correct. 145 is the answer. And so remember, for subtraction, maximum you can use only 2 numbers, not like addition. For subtraction from, you can use only 2 numbers. Okay, for subtraction only 2 numbers. Take down few questions for homework. Yes, 145 is the answer. Good. Remember, plus into minus rule is very important. Take down few questions for homework. Try these 5 questions for homework. Okay, so we are done with subtraction. That's it. Nothing else in subtraction, students. Only these 3 rules. You have to use integers, greater. Fine. Subtraction. Subtract 86. These are the 5 questions. And tomorrow we'll be starting with multiplication, followed by division. These were the homework questions which I had given you all yesterday, right? Last one is 87 from minus 87. Okay, we are solving integers. Okay, shall we start, students? These are the questions, right? These are the questions I had given for homework. Fine, these are the questions given for homework. Shall we solve them? Okay, before getting into this topic, if any new students are watching this, you'll have to attend the previous 2 classes, students. Attend previous 2 classes so that you'll understand integers. Okay, integers, this is subtraction. And we use plus into plus, minus into minus rules. Okay, by now, if you have watched the other 2 classes, if you would have attended my other 2 previous classes, you would have understood plus into minus rule, minus into plus, those kind of rules. Okay, the first question. What's the answer for the first question, students? What did you all get for the first one? Just comment below. What's the answer for the first one? Yes, did Tarunima, Niranjan, Preetham do this? Type the answers, students. Type all 5 answers. First 2 answers. Give me first 2 answers. Okay, let me solve this. Minus 86 from 103. So what's the rule I told? This is subtraction, right? Subtract minus 86 from 103. So what are you supposed to do? Take, whenever from is given, take this first, 103. Okay, 103. Fine, 103 for this, then put minus for from, always minus, take this in bracket. Okay, any new students who are attending, watch my previous 2 classes, students. Watch part 2 so that you'll understand this. This is part 3. This is how you're supposed to do. 103, then use bracket rule. What is bracket rule? Minus into minus is plus 86. No, Niranjan, it's not 17. The answer is 189. Fine, the answer is 189, students. For the first one, the answer is 189. Okay, let me teach you again. Do it again. First take 103. Then for from, it is mandatory you have to put 1 minus sign. Then bring this in bracket. Okay, if you all don't use bracket, students, remember this. If you all don't use bracket and bring this directly, you will get the answer as 17. This is wrong. Okay, you'll get the answer as 17. This is wrong. So what you do? 103 for from minus and minus 86. Use bracket rule. I told you all right, bracket rule is important. It is used in subtraction. Okay. So minus into minus is plus. So the answer is 189. Good. 189 is the answer. Okay, second question. Answer the second one, students. Minus 111 from minus 99. No problem. If you got it wrong, no problem. You all can learn. Those who got it correct, good. Okay, first minus 99. And remember, don't take minus 111. Your answer will go wrong. What are you supposed to do? For from, minus. Then for this, we have another minus, right? So you're not supposed to write like this. You get confused. You're not supposed to write it like this. So what are we supposed to do? Get it in bracket. Okay, minus 99. Then use bracket rule. What is minus into plus? Sorry, minus into minus plus 111. Okay, so we are done with this. Now again, till we get single digit, you're supposed to use plus into minus rule. Okay, minus into plus is minus. So which is greater? 111 minus 99. Borrow from this, you'll get 12. Okay, 12. After this, the last step is to check which is greater. Which one is greater among these two? Out of these two, 111 is greater. So plus, this sign you're supposed to put. Plus 12, or you can just write it as 12, doesn't matter. The answer is 12. Okay, second one, the answer is 12, students. We'll move on to the third question. Understood? We'll move on to the third question. 87 from minus 87. I told you alright, all these three will give you different answers. So first take minus 87. Then take, from you're supposed to put minus. Then take 87. And this 87, we don't have minus, right? We don't have minus, it is positive. So don't need to get it in bracket. You can directly write 87. So what is minus into minus? It is plus. So when you add 87 and 87, what do you will get? 174. Fine, you'll get 174. And both are same, students, 87 and 87. So you can use any one sign, either this or that. Okay, so minus 174. You can't check which is greater because both are same. When both are same, you have to use minus. Okay, both the numbers are same, right? So minus 174 is the answer. Fine, minus 174. If the video clarity is less, go to settings. You'll have quality option. In quality option, go to advanced and click on 720 pixels. Here, open settings in the rightmost, okay, top corner. Settings, open quality. In quality, you get option called advanced. In advanced, play the video with 720 pixel. Okay, if not, my audio will be blurred. Is it echoing? Is the audio proper? Is it clear now? Is the audio fine? Minus 174. Student, is the audio clear? Okay, I've explained here, students. Go to the topmost right corner, okay? Settings. In settings, go to advanced settings, 720. Use 720 pixels. So the video clarity will be good. Fine, the answer is 174. Okay, next question. Next, fourth question. For fourth question, minus 87 from 87. Okay, get me the answer for this, students. Get me the answer for this. Okay, let me solve this. First 87, then for from you're supposed to put minus, then bring this. Remember, this 87 has minus, right? So get it in bracket. Okay, fine. 87. What is minus into minus? Plus 87. What is 87 plus 87? 174, and both are positive, right? So plus 87. When both are same and both are positive, use any one sign, plus 174. So this becomes plus 174. Okay, we'll move on to the last question. Plus 174 is the answer. The last question, minus 87 from minus 87. Fine, let us solve this. Minus 87, bring minus 87. For from, put another minus, and here minus 87. Bring it in bracket. Done? Okay, now minus 87 as it is. What is minus into minus? Plus 87. Fine. So what is minus into plus? It is minus. So you have to subtract. 87 minus 87 is 0. The answer for this is 0. And the answer for this is 0, students. Okay, let me do it again. Minus 87. Bring this minus. And for this, again one more. In bracket 87. Right? So minus 87. What is minus into minus? Plus 87. Minus into plus is minus, and 87 minus 87 is 0. And the answer for this is good, students. You have answered it right. Okay, so that's it. Subtraction is done. Addition and subtraction. We have done addition, subtraction. Okay. Whoever is watching this video for the first time, if you haven't understood these sums, go back to the previous videos. Okay, we have done addition and subtraction is done. Next, multiplication and division. Next we'll move on to multiplication, students. Fine, multiplication. Yes, put the heading as multiplication of integers. Multiplication in integers. Multiplication of integers. Preetham, if you are getting stuck, rejoin Preetham. Students, if you are getting stuck, if the clarity isn't good, rejoin. Close all the other apps, in your phone and rejoin. I'll give you a 10 seconds time, rejoin. Fine, let's start multiplication, students. Okay, multiplication of integers. Fine, for this there are two rules. The first rule is multiply the numbers. Multiply the digits. Normal multiplication. Okay, multiply the digits. The second one is multiply the signs. As I've told you, the signs are, what are the signs? Plus into plus is plus, minus into minus is plus, plus into minus is minus, minus into plus is minus. Okay. What are the two rules to be followed? Multiply the digits as usual, okay, regular multiplication, plus and multiply the signs. Fine. Multiplication and division is very easy, okay. In integers, subtraction is a bit tricky. Most of you will go wrong in subtraction. Practice a lot of subtraction questions. Multiplication and division is easy. Okay, so these two rules, students, follow these two rules. I'll teach you all how to multiply integers. Fine? Yeah, now the first question. We'll first do some basic calculations. 5 into 7, 3 into 11. Yeah, try this, students. Get me the answer for these two. Okay, both are positive numbers. So first find the answer for these two. If you are done, just comment the answer below. Fine, 5 sevens is 35 and 3 11s is 33, right? Basic calculations, 3 11s are 33, okay. Now we'll move on with integers. Okay, fine, integers, I'll explain integers. First question, multiply minus 3 into 4. So use these three rules, yes, use the three rules, students. What are the three rules? I've told you, just a minute. Yeah, what are the three rules I've told you? First, multiply the numbers. What is 3 4s are 12? And then multiply the signs. We have, for 3 it is minus and for 4 it is plus. What is minus into plus? Minus. Okay, the answer is minus 12. I repeat, use these two rules. Multiply the numbers first. 3 4s are, what is 3 4s are? 12. Then multiply the signs. Second rule. 3 is minus, 4 is plus. Minus into plus is minus. The answer is minus 12. Understood? The answer is minus 12. Okay, second question. Minus 3 multiplied by minus 4. The same, there are only two rules, okay, no need to worry, only two rules. First, multiply the numbers. 3 4s is 12. We are done with the first step. What's the second step? Multiply the signs. Minus into minus is plus. And whichever is greater, we don't use such rules. No such rules for multiplication, okay. Whichever is greater, you have to put that rule. That is only for addition and subtraction. For multiplication and division, you have to simply multiply the signs. Minus into minus is plus 12 is the answer. Fine, plus 12 is the answer, students. I repeat, 3 4s is 12. Minus into minus is plus. Plus 12 is the answer. Okay, next question, third question. Take down the third question. 3 multiplied by minus 4. Same. What is 3 4s are? 12. 3 is positive, 4 is negative. For example, I'll just put plus here, okay. So plus into minus is, which sign? Plus into minus is minus. So it is minus 12. The answer is minus 12. Understood? Do you have any doubt? We are just dealing with two numbers, students. We are just dealing with two numbers. Later we'll move on to 3, 4 and lot more. Okay. I hope it is clear. Just multiply the numbers first, then go with the signs. Fine. Let me give you a few questions. How many questions were done? 3, right? Fourth question. I hope you all know multiplication, right? This is how we multiply. 6 ones are 6, 6 twos are 12. Okay, these are basics. Fine. Next question, minus 39 multiplied by minus 21. Third question, sorry, sixth question. Okay, 3 questions, students. Try these 3 questions. There are just 2 rules to be followed in multiplication. What are the 2 rules? Multiply the digits. First multiply the digits. Don't worry about the signs. Then multiply the signs. That's it. Okay, I'll give you all 5 minutes. I'll give you all 5 minutes. I want you all to complete this. Okay, fine, students. You all started giving the answers. Let me solve. The first question, 21 multiplied by minus 6. 6 ones are 6, 6 twos are 12. Fine, 126. 126. And multiply the signs. Minus into plus is minus 126. Next, 39 and 21. 9, 3. 2 nines are 18, carry 1. 2 threes are 6, 7. Right? 9, 1, 8, 1, 9. Okay, for the second one it is 8, 1, 9. Multiply the signs. What is minus into minus? Plus 8, 1, 9. Plus 8, 1, 9. Okay, next one. 11 multiplied by 12. What did you all get? 132. Fifth one is 8, 1, 9. 130. Yes, correct. 132, students. 132. Plus into minus. Plus into minus is minus. Fine, the answer is minus 132. Understood so far? Is it clear? Did you understand multiplication? Okay, these are 2-digit numbers. Fine, these are 2 digits. Let's move on to 3 digits. How many questions were done? 6. Okay, seventh question. Even for that it's the same, students. 7th question. 2 multiplied by -4 multiplied by -3. This is the question. The rule is the same, okay? First multiply 2 fours are. What is 2 fours are? 8. 2 fours are is 8. 8 threes are 24. Multiply the numbers, then go with the sign. 2 is positive. Positive numbers, forget about positive. Whichever number is positive, just forget about that. These two are negative, right? What is minus into minus? Plus. Plus 24 is the answer. Okay, plus 24 is the answer, students. Good. If you have liked it, if you have understood and if you have liked the class, just give a thumbs up. I repeat, first multiply the numbers. 2 fours are 8, 8 threes are 24. Then multiply the signs. If positive number, you don't need to just ignore positive number. Just multiply the negative signs. Minus into minus is plus. Okay, next question. This is plus 24. Next question. 8th question. I'll write it here. This is the 8th question. Try this. 8th question. Eighth question. How do you do this? 2 fours are 8. Same. 2 fours are 8. 8 threes are 24. First multiply the numbers, then multiply the signs. Minus into minus. Good. Minus into minus is plus. Again, plus into minus is minus. Continue, students. Just continue this. Look at this. Minus into minus is plus. Plus into minus is minus. Okay, minus into minus is plus and plus. Okay, remember this. The previous question was 2 multiplied by -4 into -3. The answer was 24. This was previous question. Okay, now look at the difference, students. I'll explain this, how to remember. When two numbers are negative, that is 2 is an even number, right? For even number, it is always plus. Okay, we have 2 minus here. How many minus do we have? 2 minus. 2 minus sign. What is 2? It is even. Okay, so it is always plus. Okay, how many minus sign do we have in this question? Just a minute. Stay online, students. Hello? Yes, let's continue, students. As I told you, for even numbers, it is okay. For even number of signs, it is plus. How many minus do we have here? We have 3 minus signs, right? 3 minus signs. So 3 is odd number. For all odd numbers, you get minus. Remember, for even, we get plus. For odd number of minus signs, you get minus. Okay, for odd numbers you get minus. Yeah, try another question. Let me keep this as it is. Ninth is minus 2 multiplied by minus 1 multiplied by minus 3 minus 2. Try this. Okay, let me explain. 2 1s are 2, 2 3s are 6, 6 2s are 12. For the numbers you got it as 12. Fine. Now let's talk about signs. How many signs do we have? We have 4 signs. 4. 4 is 4, 4 is even number. When it's even number, it's always positive. Okay, when it's even number, it's always positive. Remember, 4 is an even number. Even number, the answer is always positive. 4, it doesn't depend on number, students. It depends on number of signs, not digits, number of signs. Or you can just multiply. Minus into minus is plus, plus into minus is minus, minus into minus is plus. Understood? Okay, can use the either method, either of the methods. Minus, plus, fine. Okay, I'll give you all bigger numbers. Okay, let me give 36 multiplied by minus 36 multiplied by minus 19 into minus 2. Good. Niranjan Preetham Sampat. Okay, one question. Okay, try this last question. And tomorrow we'll be discussing division, and there are few more questions, students, few more questions left. After this we have division. Okay, then we have multiplication. We have multiplication and division using zeros. I'll teach all the zero rule. Fine, zero rule, that is interesting. It's easy and interesting. How to multiply using zeros. 10 20s. Try this, students. I'm extremely sorry, student. Lot of disturbance. I'm receiving a lot of phone calls. Okay, shall we try this? 36 multiplied by 19. Okay, 9 6 is 54. Right? 9 6 are 54, 9 3 is 27, 27 plus 5 is 32, multiplied by 6 and 3. So what you get for this? 684, right? You get 684. So write 684 as it is. Then multiply, just multiply the signs. For now, just multiply the signs. Multiply by 2. 8, 16, 3. 2 6 are 12 and 1 13. So 1368. Okay, 1368. 1368. Fine. There's a lot of disturbance, students. Extremely sorry. Okay, let's continue. Lot of phone calls and messages. Yeah, 1368. Where did I live? 36 and 19. 165. 684, right? 684 into 2. Okay. 1368 and next signs. Minus into minus is plus. The answer is plus 1368. Fine. Yeah, that's it for today, students. I have. Okay, it's 6:15, 6:10. 5 minutes early. Because I have some work, I have to go out. Okay, fine. 1368. Positive 1368 is the answer. Okay. Yeah, share this with your friends, student. This is part 3. Share this with your friends. And if you like the class, yeah, 1368. Okay, if you have liked the class, just comment below. Share this to your friends. And the classes will be regular. Even tomorrow it's at what time did we conduct? 5:30, right? Even tomorrow it's at same time, 5:30. Okay, tomorrow division and multiplication by 10, division by 10. I'll teach you a few shortcuts. How to multiply and divide using 10, hundreds, thousands. Okay, 10,000s. I'll teach you a lot of shortcuts. Then we'll move on to, we'll solve few word problems. After this, few word problems. Fine. Maximum all the topics will be covered on from integers. Okay. Yeah, that's it for today, students. We'll end the class. We'll continue tomorrow at 5:30. Fine. And as I told you, my channel name is Ranjit's Math Book. Okay, I think there's only one channel with this name, Ranjit's Math Book. You can find all the videos. After few days, I'll compile it. I'll compile 6 separate and 7 separate. Okay. For now, everything is mixed. Just open the channel and everything is, the description is given. About the chapter's name, it will be in the title. You can just look out that and study. Fine. Tell this to your friends as well. Yeah, homework. Homework, what shall I give? Okay, I'll give you all a few homework, students. I'll give you all around 3 or 4 questions. Try doing it. Okay, homework questions. I'll give you all four questions. Multiply. The first one, multiply minus 36 and minus 22. Okay, I'll give you a direct question. Minus 22. 91 multiplied by 10. Minus 82 multiplied by minus 2 into 1 into minus 3. Minus 3 into minus 19 multiplied by 0. 4 questions. Take down these 4 questions for homework. Okay, every day I'll be giving you all 4 to 5 questions, not more than that. We'll be solving around 10 questions in class. So somewhere around 15 questions will be done. Okay, in each topic. Good evening, students. Is my audio fine? Good evening, students. Okay, let's continue with the topic. Is it fine now? Is it fine now? Yeah, just a minute, students. It will get connected. There is some disturbance in the audio. Okay, is it fine? Is the audio clear now? These were the homework sums, right? These are the sums I had given for homework. Okay, we are doing multiplication in integers. After this revision, then we will go on with few rules. Same like all numbers, even integers has few rules. That is properties, not rules, properties. Closure property. Okay. Commutative, associative, and distributive. All this, we'll cover all this later. Fine. There are 4 properties. Okay, homework some students. What's the answer for the first one? Did you all try this? What's the answer for the first one, students? What's the answer for the first one? Did you all try? Yeah, during live class, the voice is not that good. Okay, there's a lot of echoes. Once the video is recorded, the voice is proper, students. Okay, the audio is clear. Fine, just try to adjust this. But tomorrow it will rectify this. First answer is 2, 6, 8, 1. The first one. Let's solve the first one. This was a homework question, right? Okay, first 36 multiplied by 22, right? 2 6 are 12, 3 2s are 6 and 1 7. Fine. 2 6 is again 12, carry 1. The answer is 792. Okay, 792 is the answer. And what is minus into minus is plus. Minus into minus is plus. The answer is 792. Okay, second. Answer all 3 students. Answer the remaining 3 questions. 91 into 10 is 910. Okay, third question. Good. Good, your answers are correct. Fine. First multiply the smaller numbers. Okay, always start with the smaller numbers. 2 3s are 6. Fine, 82. Don't worry about the sign, students. Signs will deal with it later. First multiply the numbers. Okay, first multiply the numbers. 82 into 3. Sorry, 82 into 6. How do you multiply? 6 2s are 12. 8 6 are 48 and 49. Fourth one. Okay, first we'll do this. Fourth one is minus 57. Fourth one is the easiest question. Okay, I'll teach you all that. First we'll do with this, students. 492. Okay, for the third one it is 492. And what is plus in minus into minus is plus. Plus into minus is minus. Or else what have I told you? We have 3 minus, right? 3 is a odd number. When you have 3 minus, odd number of minus, the answer is always minus. So the third one is minus 492. Okay, first question. How is it 792? So what is 36 multiplied by 22, students? 2 6 are 12, right? 2 3s are 6 plus 1 7. And again 72. 729 is the answer. Preetham, it is 729, Preetham. Okay, 729 is the right answer. Multiply, Preetham. Multiply 36 and 22. Okay, fine. The last one, student, the last question, you're giving wrong answers. What's the problem? Okay, first we'll take this. 3 into 19. What is 3 19s? 19 3 or 3 into 19? Both we get 57, right? And multiply, bring the 0. What is 57 into 0? The answer is 0. Okay, the rule is, when you multiply any number with 0, your answer is always 0. Fine, I will repeat again. 3 into 19 is 57. Okay, fine. Bring down this into 0. What is 57 into 0? It is 0. It's not plus 57, students. The answer is 0. Understood? The answer is 0. Okay, now we'll study this topic. Fine? Zeros. We'll study this topic. Okay, we'll solve few questions related to zeros. First question. First question is 35 multiplied by 0. You multiply any number with 0, the answer is always 0. In multiplication, it's not like addition. In multiplication, when you multiply any number with 0, the answer is always 0, right? You'll know this. You'll have been studying this from 3rd standard. 35 into 0 is 0. Fine. Now, 35 multiplied by 2 into 6 into 8 into 0. Can you see all this are multiplication, right? All this is multiplication. So whenever you get questions like this, you don't have to waste your time multiplying, students. When you see the last 0, the answer is always 0. Okay, the answer is always 0 for this. When multiplication, when you will find 0, the entire sum will become 0. Fine, I will tell you the reason behind this. Look at this. First, you multiply these two. 35 into 2 is, yes, 35 into 2 is 70. Then what do? We bring down this into 6. Okay, 70 into 6 is 420. Fine. After that, we bring down into 8. 0. 420 into 8 is 3360. 3360. Fine, 3360. In the last, what do? We bring down this 0. So what is 3360 into 0? It is still 0. That's the reason we don't multiply. The final answer is always 0. For this entire thing, what did we get? For this entire thing, we got 3360. We brought down this. So the answer is 0. Did you understand? For 0, you don't need to work out. And make sure there is multiplication. Only during multiplication, your entire answer will become 0. Fine? Okay, the same question, the same one for this. Minus 5 multiplied by minus 32 into 0 into 76. What's the answer for this, students? Get me the answer for this. Zero into anything is 0. You multiply by 1000, lakhs or crores, it doesn't matter. Good. The answer is still 0, right? So they might give you such questions. Don't need to waste your time multiplying. Fine. For these two, look at this. For these two, you will get some digit. Assume you will get some number. Okay. For these two, you will get some digit. Multiply that by 0. When you multiply, you will get 0, right? Then what do? We bring this into 76 below. So 0 into 76 is also 0. Fine. So the final answer is 0. Okay. Now I will teach you a few direct multiplication using 10, hundreds and 1000. Put the heading as multiplication using tens, hundreds and thousands. Using 10, hundreds, thousands and 10,000s. Okay, direct answer. Multiplication using 10, 100, 1000 and 10,000. Find the first question. 3 into 10. So whenever you get numbers like what is 3 times, it's simple. 3 times is 30, right? Okay, 3 times is 30. How do we do this? First we multiply 3 into 1. 3 ones are, look at this. First just multiply the digits, students. 3 ones are is 3. Then you have a 0. So the answer is 30. Okay, the answer is 30. Good. In the same way, 42 into 10. Except the 0, multiply with the other number. 42 into 1. How much is 42 ones are? 42. We have 1 0. The answer is 420. Fine? The answer is 420. Don't waste your time multiplying like this. Whenever there is whenever there is 10, hundreds, thousands, 10,000, lakhs, first multiply with digit. Fine. Okay? I'll teach you each and everything. All the shortcuts, whatever is required. Fine. So minus 320 into minus 30 into 40. Try this, students. Minus 30 into 40. Just multiply the numbers and number of zeros. Okay, for this I'll tell you. First multiply the numbers. What is 3 twos are? 12. How many zeros we have? We have 2 zeros. This and this. 2 zeros. Remember, this concept is only for zeros, okay? We have 30 and 40. First multiply the, I'll repeat. First multiply the numbers. 3 fours is 12. Fine. Then 2 zeros. Okay. After this, in the last, what did it is? Sign. Go with the sign. 30 is minus, 40 is plus. Minus into plus is minus. So the final answer is minus 30. Sorry, minus 1200. Okay, minus 1200 is the answer. Good. Minus 1200, students. Find sign. Even sign matters. This is integer. Signs also matters. Third question. 80 multiplied by 2 into 10. Okay, so don't waste your time multiplying usual multiplication like this. Fine, so what you do is just multiply the numbers first. What is 8 2s are 16. 16 1s are 16. How many zeros do we have? 2 here and here. So 2 zeros. 1600 is the answer. Remember, this works only for zeros. Okay, when you have not zeros, when you have tens, hundreds, and thousands. Good, 1000. Okay, for calculation. This is short tricks for calculation. And you might wonder, when there is 0, last sums I told you the answer is 0, right? Look, 80 is nothing but 8 into 10. Right? 8 into 10, 2 into 10. Now you all will understand. We have 2 tens, right? So this rule is only for tens, hundreds, thousands, and lakhs, crores as it goes. Good, 1600 is the answer, students. Good, 1600. Next question. Minus 4200 multiplied by 4100 multiplied by 2000. Okay, don't need minus, just try this. So just multiply the numbers first. Then add the zeros. Total we have 5 zeros. So 2 1s are 2, 2 4s are 8. 8, 2, and we have 5 zeros. 3 here and 2 from here. So total 5 zeros. And how do you write this Indian number system? 3 2 2, right? Commas 3 2 2, 82 lakhs. Okay, good. If you are done, good. Another 2 or 3 some good students. Yeah, that's the answer. 82 lakhs is the answer. Good. Next question. Try this. Zero into anything is 0. 0 into 50 is also 0. 50 into 0 is also 0. Okay, remember this rule. You multiply anything with 0, the answer is 0. Okay. So let's try this. First, always go with the numbers. 5 2s are 10. 10 3s are 30. Then we have 1 0 here. 3 zeros here. 1, 2, 3 and 2 here. Fine. Okay, you all forgot the sign, students. What is the sign? Look at this. You all forgot to put the sign. There is only one sign, right? 1 minus. There is only 1 minus, so minus. Forget about plus signs. When there is minus, just concentrate on minus. See, 50 is plus. Plus into minus is minus. Minus into plus is minus. Okay, good. Okay, enough. That's it for tens, hundreds and thousands. This is a simple tricks to remember. Next we'll move on to division. Let me check multiplication. Yeah, that's it. Maximum there's only 2 rules. Less into minus and tens, hundreds and thousands. Next for division of integers. Okay, next division. Have you understood, students? So far, is it clear? If you have understood, just give a thumbs up. If you have understood the concept, just give a thumbs up. Okay, and recommend this channel to your friends, students. Recommend this channel. I have been teaching from past 1 week, right? Last week we started. This is our 4th class. Okay, division of integers. Okay, before starting division of integers, I just want you all to know what is division. For example, there are 10 students, right? We have 5 chocolates with us, 10 students and 5 pens. The division is you have to divide this 5 pens among 10 students. Okay, so how do you divide? You take number of students, that becomes numerator. Whatever you write of numerator, number of students by number of pens. So 10, this becomes denominator. Okay, numerator by denominator. Fine? Fine. There are other words for this. Numerator by denominator. I just write n by m. Sorry, n by d. This 10 we also call it as the one which students. Okay, 2 is the answer. Good. 2 is the answer. This is a very basic question. Okay. This is a basic question. 10 divided by 2. 2 goes 5 times. 2 5s are 10. Remainder is 0. Fine. Okay, all I want you all to remember is, this we call it as quotient. This is called as remainder, not reminder, okay, remain, which is left over, is called remainder. Divisor, sorry, this is divisor, 5 2s are. The answer is 5 2s are 10. Okay, this is known as divisor and this is dividend. So 10, this we also call it as dividend. Okay, and pens, 5 pens, right? So this is known as divisor. Which you are going to divide is known as divisor. Dividend, 5 is divisor, remainder and quotient. Okay, these are the terms you have to remember, division terms. Fine? Okay, let's start with division, students. Let's start with division. We'll solve few division questions first. Few basic division questions. First question, divide. (96/6). Get me the answer for this. Try this question, students. 4 questions. Eleven 109. Which one is 11, Preetham? 707 over 7. Okay. Fine. First question was easy, right? How many times 6 goes in 96? How do you all divide this? 6 ones are 6, remainder 3, bring down this. Okay, 6 6 are 36. Good. The answer is 16. Next question. 707 multiplied by 707 multiplied by 7 students. How do you all do this? Look at this. Outside we have one digit, right? Remember this, students. Okay, stop doing it. Remember this. Outside we have one digit. That is, our divisor is 1, single digit. So always start with single digit. If I take the digits according to divisor, take single. How many times 7 goes? 7 ones are 7. Bring down one digit at a time. Okay, bring 1. The 7 going, don't bring 2 digits, students. It's wrong. You are supposed to bring 1 digit at a time. Fine. Bring down 1 digit at a time. Okay. Does 7 go in 0? No. 7 zeros are 0, right? Bring down 7. 7 sevens are, 7 ones are 7. Okay, the answer is 101, not 11. The answer is 101, students. There are 2 ways. First is, look here. 7 ones are 7, bring 0. So 7 doesn't go, right? So 7 doesn't go. 7 zeros are 0, bring the 7 down. 7 ones are 7. The answer is 101. Okay, 101. Or else you can do it like this. Take 2 digits. Take 2 digits. How many times 7 goes in 70? 10 times. 7 tens are 70. 0. We have remainder nothing. Bring 7. 7 ones are 7. Okay, the answer is 101. Fine? 101. Next. 545 divided by 5. Okay, is it not getting divided in 11? Okay, let me check. 545 divided. Okay, always start with the first digit because outside we have only one digit. So take the first one. 5 ones is 5. Understood? 5 ones is 5. Bring down 4. Bring only one digit at a time, students. Bring only one number. Does 5 go in 4? No, right? 5 doesn't go in 4. So in order to get the second number, you have to put 1 0 in the quotient. Then you can bring one more number down. Okay, I'll repeat. 5 ones is 5. Remainder is 0. Fine. Then we brought down this 4. So 5 is not divisible by 4. So what you are supposed to do, you have to bring another number down. The rule is you have to get only one number at a time. So in order to bring another number down, you have to put 1 0 in the quotient and get it down. How many times 5 goes? 5 nines are 45. This is the rule. Okay, you can just bring one number at a time. In order to get another number down, you have to add 0 in the quotient. The answer is 109. Fine, next question. Sorry, this was the wrong question, right? No, the question is, I should have given you earlier. Try this, students. And did your school start? Preetham, Niranjan, Sampath. Did your school start, students? And which textbook do you use for mathematics? Which textbook? Can you just comment the textbook's name? Okay, they haven't given textbook. Fine. Okay, let's try this, students. Let's do this. 11. So we have 2 digits, right? 2 digits outside. So even you all take first 2 digits. That's the rule. Okay. Take first 2 digits. Okay. If it's government book in the sense NCERT, right? NCERT syllabus. Okay, it's NCERT. Fine. 11 ones are 11. Remainder is 1. So what did I tell you? Bring one number at a time. You have to bring one number down. So bring the 0 first. Okay. Is 11 divisible by 10? Is 11 divisible by 10, students? No, right? So you have to get this another number down. In order to bring the second number down, what did I tell you? You have to add 0. Okay, you have to add 0 in the quotient and bring 7 down. So how many times 11 goes in 7? 11 nines are 99, right? 11 nines are 99, the remainder is 8, bring down 8. 11 eights are 88. Okay, these type of questions are important. Understood? I will repeat again. Take first 2 numbers, students. 11, how many times 11 goes? 11 ones are 11, remainder 1. Bring one number at a time. 0. 11 is not divisible. So in order to bring the second number down, you have to add 1 0 in the quotient. Okay, so 11 goes 9 times. 11 nines are 99. Remainder 8. Bring this 8 down. 11 eights are 88. So the answer is 1098. Fine, 1098 is the answer. Okay, so basic division sums are over, students. Enough of basic division questions. The rule is same. For division and multiplication, the integer rule is same. Okay. What did we do for multiplication? First we multiply, 2 4s are 8. Then we multiply signs, minus into minus is plus. The same goes with division. Four divided by 2. What is 4 2s are? Sorry, 4 divided by 2. The answer is 2. Then minus into minus is plus 2. That's it. The same rule. Okay, minus into minus is plus 2. I will write it here. Next, 4 divided by 2. Good. 4 divided by 2. First divide the numbers. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 4 is positive, right? Positive. What is plus into minus? Plus into minus is minus. Minus 2 is the answer. Next question. Minus 4 divided by 2. Four divided by 2 is 2. 2 is positive. So minus into plus is minus 2. Yes, good students. Minus 2 is the answer. Even for this it is minus 2. Okay, the rule is same. For division, multiplication, the rule is same. For addition and subtraction,
For addition and subtraction it's different, for multiplication and division it's different. Okay, fine. I'll give you a few questions. I want you to solve few questions now. Divide minus four questions. I am giving you all four questions. Try these four questions. Try these four questions. I'll give you a 2 minutes time. Fine, students, done. Shall we start? Okay, what's the answer for this? How many times 12 goes in 156? Times, right? 12 goes 13 times. Good. 12 goes 13 times, and what is minus into plus? Minus 13. Good. Okay, then 343. 343 7. 7 times. 7 4s are 28. Then you have 6, bring down 3. 7 9s are 63. Fine. So the answer is 49. And same goes with this. 343 is positive. Plus into minus is minus 49. Okay, minus 49. Next question. Okay, 512 minus 18. How much did you get? 512 and 18. 8 6 are 48. Remainder is 3. Bring down this 2. 8 4s are 32. So 64 is the answer. Right? 64 minus into plus is minus. Minus 64 is the answer. Why haven't no one written? Fourth one, students. What's the answer for the fourth one? 0 divided by 5. Is it 5? Zero divided by 5 is 0. Okay. Any number. 0 divided by 200 is also 0. 0 divided by 96 is also 0. Any number. Okay. Is 0. And remember, only numerator. If 0 is in numerator, the answer is 0. 5 divided by 0. What's the answer for this? What is 5 divided by 0? What is 5 divided by 0, students? No, it's not 5. It's not 0. We call it as undefined. No, it's not. It's neither 5 nor 0. It's undefined. This topic I'll be teaching you tomorrow. What is undefined? I'll be teaching you tomorrow. Okay, next class. Tomorrow I will be teaching you what is undefined, what is the meaning. If 0 is in denominator, it is called undefined, not 5 or 0. Okay, if 0 is in the denominator, it is always undefined. Fine? The meaning of undefined and why it is called as undefined. Okay, everything I will explain tomorrow. Fine? That's it for today, students. That's it for today. Okay, we did division. Yeah, there will be minute disturbance, minute sounds. Okay, we are setting up a studio now. So most probably from next week it will be proper. Audio will be clear. Another 2 minutes we'll start. Okay, stay online, we'll start. Okay, let's start, students.
Integers. So far, what have we done? What did we do so far? Integers, addition, subtraction, multiplication and division, right? Okay, addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Those who didn't attend this, whoever is attending for the first time, you can watch my previous videos. Fine, you can watch my previous videos. I have done addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Fine. Okay, I'll give you one sum from each students. I'll give you one sum from addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. And yesterday I told you I'll teach you the concept of 0, right? 5 by 0, undefined. Okay, I'll teach you all this today. Before that, we'll just revise. I'll give you all few sum. Add, subtract, four questions. Okay, addition, subtraction, multiplication and division of integers. Good students, you are answering. Okay, Tarunima's and second is it minus 47? Yes, Niranjan minus 155, Tarunima minus 155, Preetham 1. Yes, first one is right. Minus 42. Is it minus 42? Nine minus 7. It's not 9 minus 7, students. 7 minus 9, right? You'll have to borrow. Fine, let me do it. Okay, let me solve. First question. Add minus 35 and minus 120. So for addition, we have two numbers, minus 35 and minus 120. Okay, so use integer rule. Minus into minus is plus. 35 plus 120 is 155, and 120 is greater. Minus 155 is the answer. Okay, minus 155 is the answer, students. Good. Next, subtract 89 from 47. Subtract 89 from 47. When the word from is given, what have I told you? You have to subtract this from this. Okay, on the other words, okay, let me tell you in the other way. Instead of subtract, remove this number from this number. What does that mean? You have to remove this, right? You have to minus this. So take 47 first. For from it is minus, and this in bracket. I have forgotten this, students. Why didn't you all revise this? Okay, 47 as it is. Minus into minus is plus 89. I've told you all, right? Subtraction doesn't mean you have to subtract it. Integers is totally different. All three of you have given wrong answers. Integers is totally different, students. Subtraction, the meaning of subtraction it's only for the first line. Okay, the first step, that's it. Only for first step it is used. It is valuable only for first step. Then next we have to use integer rule. Minus into minus is plus. Okay, this gives 136. Clear? 136 is the answer. Okay, not 42 minus 42, all that is wrong. 136 is the answer, students. Next question, multiply minus 83, 52. Okay, 2 3s are 6, 16, 15, 41, right? 4316. You add up this, you get 4316. And minus into plus is minus. Minus 4316, students. This is the answer. Okay, Tarunima, it's not 49. You have gone wrong in addition, I guess. It is 4316, not 4916. Fine. Last question, division. 168 divided by 12. As I told you, yesterday we discussed about division, right? I explained division. When you have two numbers, take two numbers. First two numbers. How many times 16 goes? 12 ones are 12. Remainder 4, bring down 8. 12 fours are 48. The answer is 14. And we have minus, right? Minus into plus is minus 14. It's minus 14. Okay. Not just 14, minus 14. Good, students, you'll have got the correct answer, except the second subtraction question. Okay, I'll give you one more subtraction. Try this. Subtract. All three of you all have given wrong answer for subtraction. Subtract minus 139 from minus 36. Subtract 89 from minus 109. 107.
Two questions. Try these two questions, students. Both are subtract. Remember the word from. When from is given, you're supposed to take the second number first. Minus 175. No, it's not minus 175. Minus 103. 103. Yes, Tarunima, it's where 103 is correct, but not minus. Okay, first question. Look here, students. Minus 101. Okay, all three have given different question. Fine, I'll do this. The first question. Subtract this number from this, right? So take this first, minus 36, from put another minus, bring this in bracket, because we have minus 139, right? Remember, subtract, look at this, students, minus 36. Okay, for from you're supposed to put 1, because you have to subtract, and bring this in bracket. Fine. Okay, now minus 36, minus into minus is plus 139. What is minus into plus? Minus into plus is minus, so I have to subtract 139 from 36. Sorry, 36 from 139. If you minus, you get 103. And which is greater? 139 is greater, so positive 103 is the answer, not minus. It is plus 103. Why most of you are giving wrong answer, students? Second question. Subtract this number 89 from this. Okay, for example, look here, let me write. Final. So 89 from 107, students. So minus 107. Take minus 107. For from, put minus. Bring this down. We have nothing, right? We have no sign here. So just bring 89 down. Now use minus into minus rule. It doesn't mean you have to subtract. Understood? Subtraction doesn't mean you have to subtract. Sometimes you can do, there are chances where you have to add. It depends on signs. Okay, it depends on integer sign. Minus into minus is plus. So 10 plus 89 is 196. And 107 is greater, minus 196. Minus 196. I think you all didn't practice subtraction, students. None of you have given correct answer. Subtraction, I solved around 8 to 10 sums. I had given you all 5 sums for homework, 4 sums for homework. In spite of that, you will have gone wrong in subtraction. Did you understand? Okay, try one more sum. No problem, try another question. Subtract 186 from minus 99. Try this, students. No problem, try this. Done? What's the answer, students? Done? Why no one is replying? Okay, minus 99. Take minus 99. For subtract from, put a minus, because you have to subtract the second number, right? Put minus sign, then bring this down. Okay. It doesn't mean you have to subtract. You have to use integer rule. Yes, good, Niranjan. Minus into minus is plus. So you have to add them, 186 and 99. So you get 285. And which is greater? Minus 186 is greater. So minus 385. Sorry, minus 285 is the answer, students. So subtraction is very important. Okay, integers, especially integers chapter is very important. Fine, that is your base. Integer is base. Only if you know integers properly, you can do fractions, decimal fraction, everything, students. Decimal fraction. After this, you will have a new subject in this year. For this year, you will have a new subject called percentage, ratios. For everything, integer is base. Integer is very important. Then even for algebra, especially for algebra, okay, it is very important. Integers is very important. Fine. Okay, you all have got it right. Minus 285 is the answer. Okay, yesterday's division. We'll get back to yesterday's topic. I told you all 0 divided by 5 is 0, right? Okay, this is numerator and this is denominator. So what does this mean? Okay, just assume there are 0 pens, 5 students. Fine. So 0 pens you have to divide among 5 students. When there is 0 pens, you can't divide, right? When there is no pen, 0 pens you have to divide among 5 students. So 5 students, 5 zeros are 0. Right? 5 zeros are is 0. So each student, when there is 0 pens left, you can't divide. Okay, you can't divide. So the answer is 0. For this it is 0. Right? If it's a 0 is a numerator, the answer is 0. Okay, next for denominator. 5 divided by 0. Top 5 pens. Down you have to divide by 0 students. So do you think this is possible, students? It doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't make any sense. We have 5 pens, but there are no people, there are no students to divide that. When there is no students, when there is 0 students, you can't divide. Okay, you can't even imagine, think of it. So that's the reason the answer for this is not 0, it is undefined. Because when there is nobody to divide, when there is 0 students, how can you divide 5 pens among them? That's the meaning, you can't define them. Okay, you can't define that. That is known as undefined. Okay, it's not practical. That's the meaning, we call it as undefined. Fine, that's the reason we call it undefined. It's not only 5, any number you take, anything you take, 185 divided by 0, 390 divided by 0. Whenever 0 is in denominator, the answer is undefined. Understood? When 0 is in denominator, hereafter it's not 0, student. You all remember, it's not 0. Hereafter you have to tell it is undefined. Anything divided by 0 is undefined. Okay, and 0 doesn't have positive or negative. For example, minus 0 by 21. This is not, the answer is not minus 0. It is just 0, because 0 is neither positive nor negative. It is just 0. Okay, so after this we have properties. Properties of integers. Same as well as properties of all numbers, right? Properties, what? The first property is closure, associative, closure property, commutative property, associative, and distributive. Okay, if I teach all, if we finish this first chapter is done. Integer chapter will be done. Okay, these are the 4 properties: closure property, commutative, associative, and distributive. Okay, these are the 4 topics, students. In all these 4 properties, okay, we have for plus and minus and for multiplication and division. Fine, this will be discussing from in the next class.